see. Okay. Marvel. Pokémon. DC Inspirations. And we'll put the national pack. I don't want to like block off the name, but whatever. Something like that. Okay. Serialized your bus today. Okay. What's up? Those there. Bring these this way. Those I don't really need right now. These. What up, bro? What up? How we doing? Okay. Two more. Feeling? Hey. Dude, I got home. I got home last night, and I just like put on Twitch just to have something in the background. And John and Jody and everyone and Abe and Skara, they're all just ripping packs together. I'm like, bro, it's non-stop. Everybody's so hooked. I go on, I'm watching Lud before work. He's playing Long Walk with like NL and everyone, and then he decides he's not going to do anything, and then he starts ripping packs while he's just like chilling and doing nothing, not even helping everyone else. He's just ripping packs. I'm like, bro, I can't escape it. It's like, please, just rip packs here, guys. Like, you don't have to do that on your own streams where you can make your own money. You can do it here for nothing. um Okay. Okay, we got those. All right. I need to post on Twitter. I honestly don't watch any streamers rips. Yeah, I like I won't even I don't like watching them rip live because it takes them forever, and then they'll like overreact to like a $2 hit because a lot of the time they don't know what they're hunting, and I just can't handle that. I'm like, you don't know what this is. I've pulled that card a trillion times, and that card just means pain to me. You know what I mean? But I'll watch Wubby when he's opening like the new Magic sets. Like I'll watch his video. I won't watch him live though. Um, let me tweet. Where is it? Quotes. Starting the night off with the new Union chainsaw. This gorgeous Makima yesterday. Tune in to see what we get this time. I like when they total the hits. Join up. Mikey's live till midnight. Check out tonight's breaks. Copy, paste, post. All right. Okay. So, let me pull up TCG player for the Union Arena. Where is that? There it is. Chainsaw Man. Product type cards. My packages arrived at BGS, dude. Oh my god, the most like stress inducing weekend to potentially week and a half of your life. Maybe even 2 weeks if it takes them longer to prep and get them back to you. Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome in to our very first break of the day. Seems to be our beginning of stream ritual these past few days. Brett coming through with our live break special, the 2023 Top Star Wars Chrome Black Hobby Box. Brett, thank you very much once again for coming through, getting involved. Brett, checking out the Star Wars Chrome Black. For those of you who do not know, this is available for live break special. Live break special, lowest price you can find this product anywhere on our website, available at that price specifically for live break to be opened up here on stream. I will also say for any Star Wars fans watching along, you may or may not be aware of this, but every year the National Sports Card Convention has a bunch of like cards that they release in the past few years. At the very least, they've been releasing Star Wars cards along with them, and we have a group break active right now. Random 2-card group break. Check it out. You can get hits from like Mark Hamill, Harrison Ford, Hayden Christensen, Ewan McGregor, Ming-Na Wen, Taika Waititi, John Boyega, yada yada yada. You know, Daisy Ridley, Adam Driver, Pedro Pascal. You know, wait, that this list is actually goated. This list is actually goated, but yeah, we haven't. So if you're interested, check it out. We've never opened this yet. We haven't opened any of this yet, but you know, I'm super excited to see what we can get. But yeah. In the meantime, we'll focus on what we have in front of us. This is here for Brett, so here we go. Thank you very much, Brett, and good luck. Here we go. And this is the national box just there. Okay, here we go. Good luck. Lilo and Stitch has 4 BGS 10. I hope I'm the 5th. At least that's kind of like a good omen that out of, you know, you got your hit early and you got it there super quickly. Here we go. Klaatu out of 25, and you know, they're already grading well. Those who already sent it in the same time frame as you are already grading well. So I think that's a good omen. Klaatu out of 25, played by Corey D. Williams. Corey D. Williams as Klaatu. Corey D. Williams as Klaatu. Out of 25. And the pack. We have, what do we have? Boss Nass. Base card. Anakin, animated Anakin, base card. And Yaddle, my wife. My wife. That's my wife. All right. Well, we did pretty good on the auto. Unfortunately, no numbered hits in the pack. But there we go. There we go. There we go. Brett, my man, thank you very much for coming through, getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Here we go. 9.5 and 10. No black label yet. Okay. All right, y'all. We're in it. We're in it. We got another break here. We got a personal break for Sunday. It's for my boy. We got the Union Arena Chainsaw Man ×2. We got 2 boxes in front of us coming through. Yesterday we did decently. We did pretty dang well overall. We got a Makima box topper that didn't really even have pricing data on it at the moment. And let's check now to see if it actually has updated. It didn't have any pricing information yesterday. Let's see. It still doesn't have any sold listings, but there is more active listings. 550, 600 range seems to be around it. Yeah. So without further ado, let's get to it. Here we go. 3-star and serialized in these boxes. I couldn't even find it. Here we go. We're looking for as many stars as possible. Hopefully we get more than just our single star boxes that we had yesterday. Here we go. One at a time. We'll do both promos at the end. There. Nothing else in the box. Or double hit. I mean, yeah, ideally. Ow. Gonna go deal with that. 2 seconds. That's the problem with the new ones. Where's my tape? Yeah, I'm a silly goose. 2 seconds. All right. What do you think? Boom. Here we go. Good luck. Everyone, when they come in, is going to be like, Mikey, what is that? What did you do? What's happening? Oh, it makes everything so awkward. Beam, Aki, Power, Makima, Aki. We do have them somewhere. I just don't really know where, and we're in the middle of a break. I'll get it after. Denji and Power. You know, once the break's complete, I'll properly deal with this. In exchange, show me your dreams. Makima, movie date. Yes, you do. Easy Revenge. Makima. Makima SR. Ultimate Toast. Reese, Makima, Reese, Denji, Kobani. Denji, Makima. Ultimate Toast. Reese, Himeno, Makima, Makima, Himeno, Denji, Angel Devil. Ah. Future Devil. Typhoon Devil, Movie Theater, Kichibe. Kon, Chainsaw Man, Aki, SR. Future Devil, Typhoon Devil, Movie Theater, Kishibe, Aki, Quite Fond of Country Mouse, Bomb Devil, and Action Point. Alright. Hayakawa family, Denji, Kobani, Kobani, Reese. We had a deal, Denji, and Makima. Fire. Beam, Aki, Power, Makima, Denji, Kobani, Bomb Devil, and Reese SR. In exchange, show me your dreams. Movie date, Beam, Reese, Denji. Love me some baddies, Pochita, and Reese. Hayakawa family. Kobani, Cafe, Aki, Power, Aki, Pochita, action points. Ultimate Toast. Himeno, Makima, Reese, Power, Kobani, and Aki SR. Okay, time to start getting hits. Time to start getting hits. I know I'll be the first 2-star Reese graded. Hopefully at 10s, and I put it up for auction. Arai, Movie Theater Kishibe, Power, Makima, Denji, and Power. Fire, Beam, Aki, Power, Makima, Power, yes you do, Easy Revenge, Reese, Pochita, single star. Pochita. I think I saw this one before. Is it on page 1 or page 2? Page 1, it's listings are at $100. Sales are in the 70s. Yeah, listings are 100, sales in the 70s. So maybe let's say $80 card, give or take. Definitely not bad. Very cute. Aikawa, Denji Kobani, Crossroads Denji Power, Himeno, Makima, Makima. Fire. Beam, Aki, Power, Makima, Reese. Kon, Denji, Angel Devil. In exchange, show me your dreams. Power, movie date, Kobani, Chainsaw Man, and Power SR. Aikawa family, Denji, Kobani, Denji, Power, Power, Aki, yes you do, Makima, action point. Seems like we're into the second box here. Power's like 20. Okay. Not bad. Aikawa family, Denji, Kobani, Cafe Crossroads, Power, Kobani, Kobani, Denji, and Angel Devil. Fire. Beam, Aki, Power, Makima, Denji, Kobani, Quite Fond, Chainsaw Man, and Denji SR. Show me your dreams. Makima, Beam, Denji, Aki, Denji, Makima. Ultimate Toast, Reese, Himeno, Reese, Easy Revenge, Bond Devil, Makima SR. Come on, we've only had single stars up until this point. Fire, Aki, Power, Makima, Bomb Devil, Action Point. Is this one of the good action points, or it's not one of the first page action points at the very least. Go. Future Devil, Arai, Kishibe, Denji, Makima, Pochita, and Reese. Denji, Kobani, Power, Reese, Kobani, and Chainsaw Man SR. Fire. Aki, Power, Reese, Makima, Denji, Power. Alright, time for our next hit. Right here. I'm feeling it. Makima, Power, movie date, Beam, Reese, Himeno, Makima, Pochita, Denji. This is another like $70, $75 hit, I think. Yeah. Denji single star. Show me your dreams. Makima, Reese, Kobani, Makima, and Power SR. Again. Ultimate Toast. Himeno, Makima, Reese. Oh, baby. 2-star. What's she sitting at? What's she sitting at right now? Currently sitting, what, like $700 or something? 800, 900? I don't even know. 900? With the signature there. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. That's crazy. Why she's got the Sage of Six Path eyes? I mean, I've never understood. I love it, but that's crazy. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Gorgeous. And not to mention, we still have our promos. We still have our promos that could also get heat. You know? That's crazy. Ultimate Toasts, Kimeno, Makima, Kobeni, Angel Devil. Future Devil, RI, Movie Theater Kishibe, Chainsaw Man, and Denji. 2 packs to go. Probably unlikely to get anything else really at this point, but we'll see. Ultimate Toast, Himeno Makima, Denji, Power. And last pack, Future Devil, Kishibe, Himeno, Makima, Aki. That's R. Okay. Okay. Here we go. First promo pack. The other one's right there. First promo pack, number 1. Open it from the back so we don't spoil the reveal. They don't even have odds for the alt promo packs. Reese common. And here we go. Final bit of the break right here. 3, 2, same card. All right, well, you know, big W. Massive, massive, massive W. Massive W. There we go. Here we go, my bro. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. There we go, my brother. There we go. Boom, boom. That's crazy. No, not price chart. eBay. Imagine I went in on one. I don't think I'll put Cheetah. Best offer. How did they get this early? Oh, Japan. That makes sense. Listing over 1,000, listing 1,000, listing 900. Low key, some of these are really. Oh, these are Japanese. This is Japanese, Japanese, Japan, Japanese, Japanese. So minimum seems to be 800. The floor seems to be 800. Every other listing is above that. Okay. This one, this one, this one, this one. All right. Okay. That's a crazy start to the night. Okay, okay. Okay. Well, we are just chilling for the moment. I think I'm gonna really quickly cut down a clip that I made yesterday. That's perfect. Um, Stella Ortega. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Um, I'm doing well. How are you? How are you? Game is stuck. What do you? What game do you think we're playing, Stella? What game are we playing, Stella? You tell me. All right. That's gonna render in the background. Then I can make a tweet. Okay. Uh, who's around? Tell me if this is a good uh you know Twitter description or whatever for this. Oh, I don't know. You guys can't hear it. Never mind. Whatever. I'll trust I did good. Okay. Oh, there's no way. Yeah, it's awful. Hello, folks. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Uh, da, 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 okay. Um. How we doing, everybody? Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How we doing, folks? Do 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 do. Hello. Um, I'm back. Did you expect Pal World to go crazy like it did? What do you mean? What? Did Pal World pop off? What? I thought I thought everyone would just like forget it was a thing. You know, like um um like I've never picked up Pal World in my life. I've never played more than I like whenever people start to play Pal World on stream, I go to a different stream. Like it's I don't know. I feel like wow, that's shocking actually. Is it on TCG Player? Is Pal World on TCG Player? P. Where's P? My Little Pony, Osprey, Star Wars Destiny, Transformers. No, there's no. It's not. No. So, eBay, Pal World, TCG. Um, uh, Pal World base set one card list. There's what? Change search criteria. Um, why? Pal World TCG GG. Like, I just I don't know. I I don't because they're all just direct rips from Pokemon. Like, oh, I wonder what this is supposed to be, right? Like, it's like, I wonder what Pokemon that is, you know? First release hype, but who knows? It could be. I mean, it kind of just feels like I don't know. I thought this like I thought everyone would just accept and ignore this because again, like I've never I've never heard of anyone actually enjoying Pal World. You know, no flame, but respectfully. And like I don't think any of these designs are really that groundbreaking either. None of these arts are that like, you know. No, it's not like not the like I've like the Power World game, the actual game. Like I've never heard of anyone actually playing the game like on the computer before this even was announced, right? Like no one ever actually plays the you know? Like and like these arts are like what is that? What is that? Hello? That it like hello? Like this feels like one of those like phone game, you know, like you're like watching like something on YouTube and it's like a really serious video and it's like no ads, no ads. Look at this Pal World game. I'm gonna make my Fox Parks evolve with a Pal Sphere. OTB and playing during release. Was that a hashtag ad or you know like this just you know I just feel like whatever this is I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's cool. Maybe I don't know. Like we have some. Like I didn't like. Is it marked for break? No. I guess I could. I mean, if it mark it for break. I guess. Why not? I mean, I don't. I don't think anyone's going to be coming through asking for Pal World, but 50 bucks first day. Yeah. I mean, I never thought that they would be more than 50. I frankly, the boxes have a typo error. Something says Power World or something. So people are keeping them sealed since it's the first printing. Howard. Let me see if we where they are. Power World. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna see. Oh, I see. Halward. Yeah. I bought a box when it was 100, but it's kind of lame. Yeah, I mean, I just don't really know anything about it. Like, okay. Okay, okay. I'm only missing two stars from Chainsaw Man. I don't know if I should buy them and get the whole set graded. Um, so you have Makima, at the very least. I think you said you were missing Chainsaw Man and what, Himeno? So you have Aki and Power. Makima, Riz, Aki, Deiji. Oh, there's two. There's more than. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's the only 2 stars. Okay. Power Chainsaw Man, Himeno. It's. I mean, I think the easiest route for Himeno is to buy. I mean, the easiest route for all of them is probably just to buy them outright. But whoever sold that for $28 must be Hey, yeah, no, I like going to a card convention. Hey, yeah, I have this Chainsaw Man from Union Arena, 2 star. Comps are about 800. Yeah, yeah, no, let me look at market real quick. Hey, it's 28, man. I think best I can do $20. You know, I have to I have to find a way to flip this, you know. I like the Makima more than the Reese. I hate vendors. I mean, it's just like I like the Reese's color palette more, but I like, you know, if they switched to like background color palettes, I think it would be great. That's why I always go with auctions for big cards. Yeah, Makima looks much better. Yeah, what other Union Arena stuff do we even have? Oh, this is it's that type of box. Did you see OP17 case prices? No. What else do we have? Nikkei, and that's the other Gooner set. $6K. Dude. That's like, if that's what it is now, it's going to be like a $650 box on release. That's insane. That's ludicrous. $11K in Japanese already. Oh my god. Oh damn. My local TCG shop wants to put 4 in a deck. That walking around with $50,000 for your One Piece deck, or even higher because it's going to be in English. Oh my god. Like, I mean, sure, the owner, but like, you can own a store, but like, playing with, you know, I'm, I don't have, I don't know. You can own a store, blah, 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 but playing with $50,000 value cards, like actually playing for, oh my god. I mean, I gotta respect it on some level. I do respect it. I do respect it. Like, that's Chad behavior. Respectfully. But, like, you didn't even see him? Oh my god. Like, running around with them in a rubber band, slapping them on the table. Hey guys, who's ready for some One Piece? The guy shuffles by like licking his thumb and like then going through. He told me I was like, you're crazy. Um, he probably drives a Ferrari. Okay. Bup, 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 bup. Bup, 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 bup. Bup, 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 bup. Okay, what up, folks? What up? Hello, hello, hello. It is about 8:30 here. About 8:30, we are just chilling for the moment, sitting between breaks. Not really doing a lot right now, but there's a lot we can do. There's a lot we can do. Dailies. Bro's starting to sound like Xavier, bro. I got my hand of the day. Okay, let's start with Wordle. It's a good start. Kings. Hey, Greg, what's good? Lib. Uh, Glint. Okay. Okay. Hey, got in 4, baby. Connections. Let's see. Uh, tennis court, bowling alley, hockey rink, swimming pool. Okay, that's Jacob's Ladder, Spanish Steps, Trevi Fountain, Spanish Steps, Coliseum, uh, the Pantheon. These are all in. Okay, that's what I thought. Alphabet Blocks, Cup and Ball, Lincoln Logs, and Jacob's Ladder. Um, Barclays Center. Uh, Court Alley Center Freeway. Damn it. Rink, boat, or pool. Is rink a type of like? Because court, alley, and center are like, you can. It's like street name center, street name alley, street name court. Is it street name pool? So that has to be the purple. I don't know, bro. Places with lanes, places with nets. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I get it. You hate me, I get it. What else? What's the one that Xavier has me do? I'll do the putt dot day. Come on, make it easy on me today, please. Uh, is there any cheats? Okay. That was bad. I went too tough there, but could get a good placement. Ah, that was bad. No, oh, I was so close. Oh, no way, bro. No, no, dude. Okay. The last like four don't even count, bro. Uh-huh. Okay. What was yesterday's? Okay, that's a tough start. Uh, very boring. You can get a good line straight across. Yeah, I don't know. Is this one supposed to be hard? Okay. Uh, okay. I mean, it's a Thursday. That's that's how it is. Every Thursday is you know, Thursday is generally slowest days for me. Um, it's 8:43. Nothing's really been happening for. Oh, I'm frozen. I didn't even see. I didn't even realize I was frozen. Where's my face? Damn, there it is. It's 8:43 and nothing's really been happening. So I think I'm just gonna take my break. Uh, no Gorm for the intent. I mean, yeah, like no Gorm, no Xavier, no Kyle, no Roderick, no who else? No Discord boy. I mean, they've kind of been, you know, they've kind of been away for a while though. But yeah, I'm gonna take my break here. I'll be back in half an hour. It's 8:45. I'll be back at 9:15. BRB. I am back. Okay. There it is. Okay, that's this, 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 this. Uh, uh, no. Okay. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay. All right, all right. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, I'm frozen. Of course I am. Of course I am. Okay, let's unfreeze. All right. It'll show me eventually. There we go. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome in. We got another break here. We got a group break here. We have our 2026 Topps Chrome Marvel Comics Hobby Box. This is a random packer break. So everybody, thank you very much for checking this out. Thank you very much for getting involved. Here's how this break is going to work. What's going to happen is, as you can see, this is each of you who got involved. So thank you very much to each of you. Appreciate you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button down here 5 times. It's going to shuffle the order around a bunch. After all the shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in the first slot will get the first pack that we open, and whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second pack, and so on and so forth. Pretty straightforward if you ask me, not a lot of surprises. I will say we do have 2 different Greg S's. So I'm going to refer to one of you, Greg, with it. Your name is Greg GS. You have 2 G's. At the end of your, Greg, you have 2 G's. For the purposes of this break, I'm just going to call you 2G. 2G. Because, that Greg, I guess it might be more pertinent to call you 3G, but I already wrote 2G. So yeah, you're both Greg S, which is interesting, but one of you has 2 G's when you write your name Greg, and so therefore I will, refer to you as 2G, Greg 2G, during the break, so that we know who is who, okay? So what's going to happen now is we're going to randomize this list 5 times, pressing the randomize button 5 times, shuffle everything around a bunch, and then we'll get into the break. So everybody, thank you very much for checking out the break. Thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. Randomize number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's the order. Brian, David, Brian. 2G, Greg, 2G. Jesse, Juan, Brian, Greg, Brian, Juan. Okay, let's say that again. Brian, David, Brian, 2G, Greg, 2G, Jesse, Juan, Brian, Greg, Brian, Juan. Okay? That is the order here. I'll keep this list up on my second monitor. For the rest of us, let's take a look here and get things going. I'm the OG. I mean, I think you are. I'm not checking to see how long people have been around, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there's very few people, at least, who've been breaking with me, even half as long as you've been around. So, here we go, Brian. Let's get you started. Again, it goes Brian, David, Brian to start. I think the only person that I think offhand might have you beat in terms of like longevity of breaking with me is Roderick. I think there's very few other people who've been around that long for breaking with me at the very least. Here we go. We start with Brian. Good luck, Brian. Here we go. Kid Juggernaut Refractor. Miles Morales Icons. And Silk Refractor. Arcade. Elbecca Voss and Professor X. Going to Brian. Next up, David. Here we go. Good luck, David. Meanwhile, New Avengers assemble again. Blade out of 61. That Marvel logo background. Blade numbered out of 61. Very nice. Venomouse, Grandmaster Magic, and Mantis for David. Here we go. Now, pack 3, this goes back to Brian. Here we go. Good luck, Brian. Spider-Man Noir Fanfare. Spider-Man Noir Fanfare. Devil Dinosaur Refractor. Spider-Girl, Hulk, and Mr. Sinister. There we go. Next, it's Greg 2G. Greg 2G right here. Good luck, Greg 2G. She-Hulk Fanfare. She-Hulk Fanfare. Captain Britain Refractor. Kid Venom Refractor. Strange and Black Knight. For 2G. Next up is just, this one's for Greg. Good luck, Greg. Black Widow Refractor. Silk Icons. And Daredevil. Kingpin, Iron Cat, and Thena. That's for Greg. Next, we are back to 2G. Greg 2G. Here we go. Black Panther. 60 years of Black Panther. Very nice. One World Under Doom. Refractor. With Gambit, Rachel Summers, Vision, and Mystique behind. That's there for Greg 2G. All right, now we got Jesse. How we doing, bro? Good luck, Jesse. White Fox, Future Stars. Doyle Dormammu. And, oh, Red Goblin Fanfare out of 75. I've never seen a Fanfare on the 3 slot before. Red Goblin Fanfare out of 75. I've only seen Fanfares on the 1 slot. That's Red Goblin Fanfare out of 75. Very nice. There you go, Jesse. There you go, brother. We got Luke Cage and Rasputin the 4th, and there we go. Next up is Juan. Good luck, Juan. Maker, the Beyond. Oh, I think there's not a lot of people who would care about a Kevin Feige auto. I am one of those people who thinks this is really, really cool. I'm a big MCU nerd. I spend probably about an hour a day digging into MCU stuff. You know, if anyone has heard, Kevin Feige speak, I'm like among the top 10% of people who've heard Kevin Feige speak. Like, this is, I hope you think this is as cool as I do. Kevin Feige auto, cordially invited. Very, very nice. I'm gonna immediately, go comp this because I think that's super cool. eBay. Kevin Feige, cordially invited. About $100 hit, give or take. Seems to be pretty consistent. Let me really quickly check sales. Yeah, maybe up to 150 depending on the person, but yeah, 100, 150-ish. Very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice one. Congratulations. Um, Revelation, Angela, Wolverine, and Blade. There you go. Good pack there for Juan. There we go. Now we are back to Brian. The order goes Brian, then Greg, then Brian, then Juan. Okay, Brian, Greg, Brian, Juan. Here we go. Good luck, Brian. It is Thor, the Beyond. Black Knight out of 399. Black and white web. Invisible Woman, Abomination, Throg, and Spider-Ham. There we go. That is for Brian. Next up, it is Greg. Here we go. Good luck, Greg. We start off with Lizard Refractor. Inari, Future Stars, and Black Cat Refractor. Doc Ock, Enchantress, and Captain Britain behind. Next up is Brian. Good luck, Brian. Here we go. One World Under Doom Refractor. One World Under Doom. Abomination out of 50. Just one off the bookend, unfortunately. Abomination out of 50. Out of 5-0 there. Forge, Ultimate Daredevil Iron Man, and Adam Warlock. All right. That's there for Brian. And final pack of the break. This is coming through for Juan round 2. Here we go. Can Juan beat his previous pack? I mean, previous pack was pretty good. Can he do even better? That is the question. We start with the Meanwhile, Binary, and the Phoenix Force. Amaranth out of 99. Not bad, not bad. Out of 99, Amaranth. Dark Gwenpool, Omega Red, Gwenpool, and Groot. Okay. There we go, y'all. There we go, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go, y'all. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Everybody, that is our Marvel Comics hobby break. I will admit, it did take a bit longer to fill than I was expecting. So I don't know. I'm probably gonna list another, right? But the Marvel. Well, hold on. The Marvel Chrome Sapphire is also, well, I mean, it was supposed to release. It technically released already. We just didn't get it yet. Let me see if we have it in the running. If it's even showing up, might not show up. So, yeah, I'll just list another one of these ones for now. But everybody, thank you very much for checking out the break. Thank you very much for getting involved. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed. And yeah, there we go. All right. All right. Pretty good break there. Nothing too crazy, but it wasn't awful either. I mean, the cordially inviteds are hard to come by. And getting the Kevin Feige auto, I personally think that was cool. I don't know about anybody else, but I thought it was sick. Um, post, send. All right. This to this. That's probably be a bit. Okay. Okay. All right, y'all. We are just kind of chilling. Tonight's been a little quiet, low tempo, but if anyone wants to get something going, happy to get you started. Um, yeah. Ba-ba-ba. Up, up, up. Hey Tim, how's it going? Yeah, just got something in here. Uh, hey, let's get you going, bro. Let's get you going. I remember we had a big run back in the day. Like what was I mean when was this? This was when was this like 9 months ago? Maybe 8 months ago when we were ripping a bunch of last year's packs. I remember that much. Let me print this out. Let's get you going, brother. All right, here we go. Here we go. BRB. Get a hit this time. You pulled the Andy Circus. Yes, 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 yes. Hey, PSA 10. Let's go. Okay, okay. I remember we had you came in a few months back. I know we yes, we so I pulled you the Andy Circus Superfractor that first time. And then you came in again a little later. We opened a bunch of them. We pulled what was it? I think it was two Andy Circuses out of 10 as well. That and we did okay that night, but if I remember right, that night you came back, we didn't get any superfractors. But I do remember the Andy Circus superfractor. I'm pretty sure it's in my BRB screen thing playlist. All right. What's up, y'all? What is up? 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 We have another break here. We have another break. We have another break. We got a first break for Timothy coming through. We have our 2026 Topps National Sports Collectors Convention NSCC Star Wars collection box, and we got 5 of them. Now, I will say, if you guys are watching this, and you think, whoa, that's really cool, you can get involved. You can get involved. You can get involved. We have one available for group break. It's a random 2-card group break. Very affordable, very approachable. So if you think this is cool, if we get something crazy here, or actually, I mean, like, you can get involved too. So check that out. But for now, we'll focus on what we have in front of us. We got 5 boxes, and I have not opened this yet, so I'm actually super, super excited. I'm super excited. I was looking through the checklist earlier, and there's some crazy potential. Like Mark Hamill actually autoed in this. Like there's some There's some potential in this set. There's some potential in this set, but I've not opened it, so I don't know. Like, you know, I don't know if things are, you know, getting like started right off the bat. I don't know if it waits till card 4, but here we go. Timothy, my man, thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much once again, and good luck. Here we go. I'm hype. I'm hype. I'm hype. I'm hype. Here we go. Good luck. Yeah, it looks to be the top. Okay. 2 hits per box. Copy. 2 hits per box. That means we have, what, 10 chances? 10 chances here. Let me bring these closer. Bring these closer. And bring these, because I don't know how thick the cards are. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I see. They're just individually packed of 4. I see. I see. Okay, I get it now. Okay. Here we go. First volley of 4. Saw Gerrera. And I'll base sleeve these at a minimum later. Just for the interest of going through the break. I'll just like leave them to the side for now. But any hits I'll top load, but these I'll sleeve later. When I'm doing shipping prep or when I have downtime. Saw Gerrera. Ray. Stormtrooper. And Mace Windu. I'm just going to check the backs. Again, first time opening these. I'm assuming there's nothing. Yeah, okay. Pack 2. Here we go. I will say, this pack feels thick. I don't know what that means. But the other pack was not this thick. Did not feel this thick. Sabine Wren. Darth Maul. Yoda out of 5 bookend. Holy. Yoda out of 5. Yoda out of 5 bookend. That gorgeous, deep red. Beautiful, beautiful hit. Beautiful hit. Yoda bookend out of 5. Incredible. Great start. Great start. Beautiful. I love the deep, like, just beautiful, beautiful red. Okay, very nice start. And IG-12 behind. We're on a good path here. Here we go. This pack also feels heavy. We have Anakin, base. Cassian Andor, base. Bo-Katan, base. And Lando, base. Okay. Last pack of box 1. Nothing else in box 1. Here we go. Obi-Wan, base. Darth Vader, base. Dryden Voss out of 26. Dryden Voss out of 26 there. Very nice. Dryden Voss. Numbered to 26. Very nice. R2-D2 base behind. All right. Pack 2. We're on to box 2. Box 2 here. Box 1, pretty dang good. Pretty dang good from box 1. Hard to be disappointed by Yoda bookend out of 5. But there is a lot of potential coming up. Nothing else in the box. 4 packs, box 2. Good luck. Neil, base card. Count Dooku, base card. Boba Fett, base card. And Zori Bliss, base card. Pack 2. It looks off center. We'll take a look at everything again at the end. Why do I have it stuck to my hand? Okay. Zebarelios. Gorm, thanks for the sub, man. How you doing tonight, Gormy? Zebarelios. Unkar Plut. Darth Maul out of 5. You could definitely make the argument for a color match here. Darth Maul out of 5. Starting them at that 1. Darth Maul. Very nice. Very nice, very nice indeed. Darth Maul out of 5. Could definitely make the argument for a color match here. And to be clear, this seems to be just the base red, whereas the Yoda, and I can definitely see it here. The left side here is definitely a bit thicker than the right side here, but the Yoda is the red wave, it looks like, and this is the base red. But Darth Maul out of 5. Poe Dameron Refractor, keeping it going. Shin Hati, base card, Shin Hati. Cadel Connix, Saw Gerrera, and Jedi Master Soul. Okay, and final pack of box 2. We have Rey, base card. Stormtrooper, base card. Captain Brutus out of 10. Black Wave Parallel, Black Wave. Captain Brutus out of 10. I gotta be honest, this is one of these Star Wars characters that I'm not as familiar with. I know he's in, what was it, the Bad Batch or something like that, right? I just never saw it. Captain Brutus out of 10. Black Wave Parallel, you can see the slight texture on the wave. There you go. Captain Brutus out of 10, very nice. With Grogu behind. First 2 boxes, dare I say, pretty good. You know, I don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but we are ultimately hoping, praying for a Super Fractor. That is ultimately what we want here. Here we go. Box 3. 4 packs down. Nothing else in box 3. Here we go. Box 3. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. We start off. Darth Maul, base card. Anakin, base card. Cassian Andor, base card. And IG-12. Let's hit an auto. Right here, my man. Right here. You asked, I answered. We're getting an auto right here. Bo-Katan, Obi-Wan, Cadel Connix out of 25. Okay, I think it might have been just slightly the wrong pack, but you know, we'll get one soon, probably. Cadel Connix out of 25. You know, Cadel Connix there out of 25. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. With Lando last. 2 packs left in box 3 at the halfway point for the break. So far, so good. Here we go. On to the second half of the break. Hopefully, somehow a better half. Darth Vader, Owen Lars, Chewie, and R2. Okay. And final pack of box 3. Let's see. Can we get our first auto here? First auto. That's all we want. First auto. K2SO. Leia, Carrie Fisher, man. Oh my. Carrie Fisher, bro. Leia out of 26. Leia out of 26. Leia to 26. Very nice. And last is Jodna Nawood there. Okay. 2 boxes, 8 packs total left. A total of 4 hits, potentially 5 if we get a lucky, well, potentially even 6 if we get a lucky 3-hit box. But have not seen a 3-hit box yet. Here we go. This is box number 4. 4 packs down, nothing else in the box. Here we go. Can we finally see our Superfractor and or an auto? Luke Skywalker, base card. Boba Fett, base card. Oh, Wicket Warwick out of 25. Warwick Davis auto. Wicket Warwick out of 25. Warwick Davis auto. Warwick Davis auto out of 25. Hey, thank you very much for checking out the Disney Chrome Sapphire. We'll add you to the list there. I got a few emails. I don't even know who's coming through, but I'll check that in a minute. Warwick Davis as Wicket Warwick out of 25. Very nice. So we got our auto. All we need now is a Superfractor. Easy peasy. Last in the pack, Dryden Voss. Now all we need is a Superfractor for a dub. Zebarelios, Unkar Plutz, Cassian Andor bookend of 26. Cassian Andor bookend out of 26. Cassian Andor. Bookend of 26. Very nice. With Jabba the Hutt behind. Now that was 2 packs, 2 hits. This could be our theoretical 3-hit box. We'll see. We can hope, we can dream. This is pack 3, Shin Hati. Cadel Connix, Saw Gerrera, base, and Qui-Gon Jinn. And pack 4, last pack of box 4, we have Rey, Stormtrooper, Captain Brutus, same number, I think, out of 10. Triple hit box, Captain Brutus out of 10. Black Parallel. I think that's the same number. Yes, it is. Very nice. And Kira behind. Final pack here. Final pack of the break. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Final pack of the break. We got 4 packs inside, 1 box. Potentially up to 3 chances. Mathematically likely is 2, but potentially 3. Can we hit our Superfractor? Here we go. Mon Mothma, Genevieve O'Reilly, my wife. Fennec Shand, Finn, Zebarelios. Pack 2. Mando. Bo-Katan out of 26. Bo-Katan out of 26 on the 2 slot is interesting. Okay. Wicket Warwick out of 5 auto. Last time you monopolized Andy Serkis. Tonight you're going to be monopolizing Warwick Davis auto. Wicket Warwick Davis auto out of 5. You know, there we go. Last year Andy Serkis, more like Andy Circuit. But now you have Warwick. Wicket Warwick Davis auto out of 5. Very nice. Double hit pack, which is interesting. And Unkar Plut. 2 packs to go. We got Kylo, Captain Brutus, Maz Kanata, and Shin Hati. And final pack of the break. Final pack of the break. Can we get our Superfractor? Please, please, can we get one? Please. That's all we want. That's all we got out of bed for today. Ahsoka Tano. Padme. let's skip to the 4 slot. Let's hold the surprise. Skip to the 4 slot. Cadel Conics in the 4 slot. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Final shot. Jedi Master Soul Black Parallel Bookend out of 10. Jedi Master Soul Black Parallel Bookend out of 10. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. We did pretty well. We did pretty well. I think Yoda is definitely probably the biggest hit of the bunch, probably. But we did get some other hits. You know, Darth Maul. You got your 2 Captain Brutus on that same number. Leia, I mean, this one you just like keep in your wallet, you know, just in case you ever want to like look at Carrie Fisher again, because damn. But, and Warwick Davis auto out of 5. Pretty decent, but unfortunately no Superfractor this time. But thank you very much, my man. Thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. And for everyone else, feeling like they want to chase a Superfractor as well or get hits like these, check out our group break. 5 slots left to fill. Check it out. All right. Now I need the war game. We'll get there. We'll get there. All right. Okay. Maul out of 5, probably the best hit. Gormy. Oh, okay. Only 4 slots left to fill. Gormy got 1. Appreciate you, Gormy. Ryan coming through with the Disney Chrome Sapphire. Okay, appreciate you, Ryan. Let's get you going, my man. Let me find this here. Okay. Give me probably like 3-ish, maybe a little longer to find this. I think they moved it. Here, back. Okay. Okay. Let's get this going. All right. Hello. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. We got another break here. We got a personal break for Ryan coming through. It is the 2026 Topps Disney Chrome Sapphire Edition box. And Ryan, my man, thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. Good luck. I will say we do have a group break active for this random pack group break. So for anyone watching along, see some cool hits along the way. You too can get those cool hits if you check out our group break. But for now, we're going to focus on what we have in front of us. So this one's here for Ryan. Ryan, my man, good luck. Good luck. Here we go. We unfortunately couldn't get a super fractor for Tim in the previous break. But I am feeling very one of one tonight. You know, if there was ever a night to pull something crazy, it would be this. Imagine the magic inside. I'm imagining it right now. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Here we go. We start. Darkwing Duck. Beast, Beauty and the Beast insert here. With Emil and Lilo behind. Next up. We have Belle. Star out of 25. Numbered to 25 there. Star out of 25. Very nice. Star out of 25. With Gonzo and Pocahontas behind. Pack 3. We have Ariel, Fairy Godmother, Dory, and Combat Carl. And 4-pack, number 4, 4-pack 4. We have Kirby in the 1 slot. Belle in the 2 slot out of 20. Out of 99. Belle out of 99. Belle numbered to 99. Very nice. With Anna and Doorknob behind. Pack 5. Pack 5 here for Ryan. Pack 5. We have Ferb, Ling, out of 99 as well. Ling out of 99. Ling out of 99. With Giselle and Mare Winddancer behind. Pack 6 here. Hector Barbosa out of 50. Daisy Duck. Daisy Duck out of 5-0. Let me open these. Daisy Duck. With Ooh and Bunsen Honeydew behind. 2 packs to go. 2 packs to go for Ryan. Here we go. 2 packs left. Miguel, Sully, Mulan, and Olivia Flavorsham. And final pack. Here we go. Come on. Big hit. Please. We have Sally, Phineas out of 99. Phineas to 99. With Blackbeard and Phineas behind. Phineas Daisy Duck, Ling, Bell, Star, and the Beast. 5-hit box plus the Beast insert. We'll definitely take that. Definitely take that, Ryan, my man. Thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Here we go. There we go. One, two. Okay, there. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? How we doing, everybody? How we doing, folks? Hello, 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 hello. Blah, 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 blah. um, do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Um, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's good, bro? How you doing? Chilling. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey. How we doing, everybody? It is 10:32 right now. 10:32. We've done a little bit tonight. We kind of went a little bit crazy earlier, um, but always happy to do a little more. Anyone who wants to get something going, now's your chance. Now's your shot. Now's your opportunity. Got a ton of group breaks active. Ton of stuff available. Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? What's up? What's up? Um, um, what's up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. Dude, I'm like just spending so much. Like the past few days have been. I don't even know who's around, but the past few days have been crazy for X-Men rumors, and Jesse coming through. What's up? What's up with the Marvel anime? Okay. There's okay. Here be. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, bro, every time I press record, it just freezes, man. Like, what the hell, bro? Just stop freezing. Like, why does this every time? Okay. What up, y'all? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? We got another break. We got another break. We got another break. We got a first break for Jesse coming through. It's the 2023 Upper Deck Marvel Anime Volume 2 Hobby Box. So, of course, let's get this going. We've been doing pretty good on this. Yeah, let's get it going. Here we go. Thank you very much for coming through, and good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Uh, Here we go. We have, we start off with a world level capsule card. Out of 349, the Muramasa Blade, world level item. Out of 349. And Quasar base card behind. Modok with Stingray, Mystique, Dormammu, and Luke Cage behind. Oh! Booklet Redemption. Hanafuda Booklet Redemption. God damn. Hold up. Hold up. This could be crazy. Hold on. Oh no. No, 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 no. No. Maybe they'll still. I mean. Um. I don't know. Yeah, it would have been something like this. Damn. That's so tragic. Maybe they'll still, I don't know, probably not, but that's tragic, man. This isn't even that old of a product. Falcon, Sabretooth, Colossus, and Professor X. That must have been like when that must be when they lost the rights to Marvel then. That must be the exact date. Uh I mean, yeah, I'll say. Do you want me to just uh email you the code right now, or do you want me, like, I was gonna send this to you, like a unscratched. Oh my god, yeah, no, yeah. If I scratch it, then you could theoretically, if they have the grace period, theoretically, because then it would expire tomorrow. Hold on, I'll after this break, I'll send it to you. After this break, I'll scratch it and send it to you. Kaiju battle. That's so crazy. Oh my god. I pray that you get it. I pray that it works. Ronin, Black Panther, White Tiger, and Loki. Uh, Hela. Insane time if it works. Um, Ant-Man, Cosmic Ghost Rider, Kitty Pryde, and Gore the God Butcher. Mojo. Nebula, Wiccan, Captain Marvel, and the Beyonder. Comic Collage stacks. Acrylic Comic Collage stacks there. Captain America, Storm, Quicksilver, and Dr. Druid. Doc Ock, power level. Winter Soldier, Black Bolt, Ultron, Rogue. Daredevil. Jessica Jones, Vision, She-Hulk, and Blade. Miss Marvel. Nova, Wolverine, Red Skull, and Jean Grey. Kotomomuke, Howard the Duck. Howard the Duck is a very funny Kotomomuke, but Magic, Photon, Iron Man, and Gamora. Collage Sacks, Iron Man, and Cappy, Acrylic. Mockingbird, Cloak, Drax, and Bullseye. Kayla. No, okay. I keep forgetting that those aren't numbered. Iceman, Pepper Potts, Spider Woman, and Juggernaut. Like, boom. 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 Blade, Woodblock Echo. Blade, Woodblock Echo. Very nice. With Crystal behind. 2 packs to go. 2 packs to go. Wolverine's Journey. Groot, Ghost Spider, Null, and the Collector. And final pack. Comic Collage Stacks. Moon Knight, Lockjaw, Hercules, and Cyclops. Okay. So depending on whether or not the redemption actually goes through, then this is either a crazy box or a very tragic box. But I'll scratch this and send this over to you now. Keep an eye on your email. There we go. Do I have anything to scratch it with, or do I have to use my nail? Oh, I hate using my nail. Well, actually, probably scratch it with this. Okay. Okay. I sent that out. I can send a picture of the card as well. Okay. Did it not? Okay. 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 Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good luck. Good luck. Dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm reading a lot about like Marvel leaks and spoilers and stuff like that, especially when it comes to X-Men casting rumors. That's like the big news this week, X-Men casting rumors. And uh there's there's pretty interesting news for today for who's going to be playing Xavier. But the main question is who's going to be playing Magneto, because of course, like an integral part of Magneto's history is, of course, tragically the Holocaust and all the, everything that happened in World War II. Like, but someone just said a certain actor for Magneto, and it wasn't a rumor. This was just someone commenting, but like, and the, I can't think of a way to do Magneto without having that history. But if they also chose this actor, it would be like it would be Ian McKellen tier casting. Like it would be like, but there's no way. But anyway, I think I'll try pop one of those peanut butter boxes. Willem Dafoe, younger. I mean, do you, like I can. I don't want to talk about because there's nothing confirmed there's no like even like ground level rumors that I've heard about Magneto, but I've heard rumors about Xavier that are really really interesting. It's someone that I never thought would actually like step into the MCU. But I don't know if people want leaks or anything, so I'm a little hesitant to say, but I mean, it's not like there's many people around. It might just be you and Jesse. But say it. Uh, Killian Murphy for Xavier is the big rumor of the day. Like literally just dropped like an hour ago. Is the rumor. Um, and like all of the different scoopers like dropped that rumor all at once. And so it's kind of interesting that they like all within the same like 15-minute period. But I never thought him to I never expected him to take in a Marvel check. Uh Website redemption didn't work, so I sent an email. Gonna call hey, again, good luck. I'm rooting for you. Open the box while you talk. You got what do you open what box? Oh, there we go. Now it came through. Now it came through. Okay. Beer me. Can't open the one in front of you? What? No, these are the group break boxes. These are the group break boxes. They're always the same. I don't swap them until we open the boxes, of course. Hello, hello, folks. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break. We have another break. We have another break. We have another break. We have a personal break for Gormy coming through. It's the Pitch Black Booster Box. Pokemon time. Pokemon time. Pokemon time. So let me pull up Pokedata. And we'll get things going. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. But yes, as we were talking about before, I never expected him to take the Marvel check. You know, he's someone who, like, and you know, maybe he's doing it. You know, he's like, okay, I've maybe it's like, you know, I've been an actor. I've had my arts. And I was just watching some sports breaks with the buddy on eBay. Imagine the most expensive box. And it was one of those like single packs of like 10 high dollar cards, and it was just wide open. Oh my god. Neck trick, shadowy energy. Like so like it was he like being like scuzzy? So sus? Okay. Drillbur Bombardier, Tropius, Rampardos. Said it was factory sealed. Pack was opened. Like, that's I like there's still autos and numbered hits. That's one of those things, like, I don't know. I like Shield on, Miraidon, like, you know, I've opened many a pack. I've seen a lot of things. Never feels right. How often does that actually legitimately happen? Yeah, like, you know, my like I generally want to give benefit of the doubt to certain things, but like stuff like that is like there's no like real bombardiers or rude. There's no like real way to be like, oh, oop. You know, like even if it's like fully legit, you can't be like, oh, how did that happen? Primarina and Bastiodon. Louisville registration is announced to be next week. Lock in. I mean, you're supposed to be locked in this weekend, aren't you? Anyway, because you have your thing on Sunday, right? That's this Sunday. Primarina. Or is that next Sunday? Sizzlepede. Charger Bug. Next Sunday. Chiu. Oh, it's no. Primarina is like a maybe $5 hit. Vullaby, Annihilate, Seeking, Slowbro Double Rare. I should be practicing more though. You're right. I mean, what are the big tricks in the current meta? Like, what's the big like? Is it still just kind of standard? Like, nothing's really changed. 36. 36. 36. Shuffit. Mankey. Slowpoke. Zarude. Shield on. Slowpoke. Tropius. Stevel. Marshadow. Lurantis. But yeah, if they do happen to get him, dude, I'm gonna be. That's like, that is peak casting for Xavier. But I don't know. I don't know. I just don't think he'd take the Marvel check. That's my thing. Mastiff, Ronzong, Sinistra, or Pico. Bombardier, Shuppet, Heatran, Koraidon. I mean, there was also rumors, but this is, I mean, Mantis, Manectric, Armorug. But when this rumor was swirling, Kevin Feige, when this rumor was swirling, Kevin Feige basically like came out that day and basically said it was like not legit, but I don't know. Like there was a time when Adam Driver was supposed to be rumored for um Magneto. 4 types of decks: Pult, decks that beat Pult, decks that beat Pult. 45, 55, decks that beat Pult, damage everything else, and decks that lose. Right. Yeah, no, yeah, of course. Poltergeist. This is a good price point. Make a Darkrai. I think a lot of these just mega sets will kind of just keep falling until 30th anniversary because it's all the hype's going to be around 30th anniversary. Relicanth, Banette, Primarina. Like right now, like it's we're what, a month out from 30th anniversary, and it's like I'm gonna stand on 30th flopping. No, new, 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 new. 30th will not flop. Mega Excadrill, double rare. Omega case. I think we are getting some of the Japanese what's it? I forget the name of the set. The new Drillbur, Poplio, Mavostif. Storm Esmeralda, yeah. Storm Emeralda. I think we are getting it maybe next week sometime. I'm not certain, but I think we are. Finizen, Beakavolts, Fomantis, and Koridon. I mean, the Rayquaza chase is like everybody wants Rayquaza, so 2200, yeah. I'm assuming I'm chasing that will probably be you and probably Roderick. Lampent, Manectric, Energy. Who else? Do I have any others who chase Japanese? Annihilate, Wailord. Yup it. Manette, Bastiodon. Slowpoke, Tropius, Palafin, Sinistcha, Spiritomb, Litwick, Poltergeist, Beakavolts, Mega Zeraora, Vullaby, Drillbur, Marshadow, Primarina, Pikipek, Sizzlipede, Annihilate, Savali, Mastiff, Grubbin, Poplio, Zarude, Wailmer, Fomantis, Sinistcha, Delmise, and Koridon. Nothing too crazy yet. Man, this is. We got a few packs left. We got basically one more noteworthy chance. 4 packs. Mandibuzz, Bombardier, Slowbro, Chiyu. Charcadet, Bronzor, Malamar, Dark Bell, Megadelphox. Inkay, Granados, Spinette, Spiritomb. Final pack. Come on. Last pack luck. Last pack luck. We can bring it all back. Last pack luck. Grubbin, Skarmory, Toucanon, Lurantis. Okay. We did not bring it all back. We did not. But such is life. This happens sometimes. There we go, Gormy. There we go. Nothing really too crazy there. There we go. There we go. There we go. At the very least, I hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Here we go. Here we go. Um, okay. Um, let's see. This. Um, okay. And then it's late enough in the day that I feel safe posting this for the first time. Where is that? 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 There it is. Edits. Okay. And I'll put the image for that later. Run it back. We got the run back for Gormy. Um, and okay. I will say, tomorrow, and my is any I don't even know who's here. You have some people watching. Okay. Tomorrow we'll be adding a new live break special. Gormy, I'll get your thing ready in just a second. Tomorrow is the release of the last illustration collection thingy. So wait, where is it? Okay, I didn't even post. I'll do that later. I thought I posted. Are you guys getting Pal World? We have it. And booster boxes are available for break. Haven't opened any. I don't really know anything about it myself, but we have it. All right. What up, y'all? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? It is the run back for Gormy. Pokemon Pitch Black. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hopefully this time we get something. You know, last box was not too crazy at all, so hopefully this time we do go crazy. Here we go. Good luck, Gormy. It's the run back. Here we go. Poltergeist, Shuffit, Mankey, Toucanon, Armorogue, Charge Bug, Finizen, Heatran, Seaking, Manectric, and Silvally. Rion, Electrike, Picky Peck, Palafin, Chiv. Type Null. Tropius, Sinistra, Electrike, Miraidon. Grubbin, Jinx, Drillbur, Seaking, Sinistra, Primarina. Shuppet. Brion, Electric, Beakable, Palafin, Voltaic Energy. Sharkadet, Fomantis, Relicanth, Shadowy Energy. Litwick, Picky Peck, Delmise, Steeble, and Lurantis. You trying to? I've never played Pal World in my life, bro. I've never played Pal World in my life. You know, I was talking to Sandeep earlier. Like, it's I've been no life in it since 1.0. I was talking to Sandeep earlier. It's like I'm not opposed to it, right? But it's like if I was just to play something that just feels like Pokemon, I just play Pokemon. You know what I mean? Mandibuzz, Sinistra, Slowbro, and Bastiodon. Like I'm not hating on it, right? But it's like, you know, I've had Pokemon all my life, right? I don't need, and like I'm sure they do a good job. You know, I'm sure it's a good game and this, that, the other. But it's like if it's just functionally Pokemon, then it's like, why not just let me play Pokemon, right? I don't know, and maybe that's like a stupid way to look at it, but Palafin, Miraidon, I've just never like touched it. Like I've never seen anyone play it either. I watched a lot of streamers, but none of them have been like trying it. Annihilate, Malamar, Primarina. Bronzor, Charjabug, Delmise, Aurora. Mantis, Poplio, Marshadow, Zarude. It's like very immersive. Finizen, Mankey, type Null. I'm on the hard mode bosses. Primeape, Skarmory, Banette, Chew. Electrike. Pikipek, Malamar, Fomantis, and Silvally. Goldeen, Bronzor, Relicanth, Delmise, and Mega Darkrai. Man. Bombardier, Shuffit Brion, Slowbro. Bronzor. Hypnol, Annihilate Seeking, Koraidon. Cranidos, Goldeen, Relicanth, and Megazeraora. Am I more tired than I thought I was? It's more likely than you think. Drillbur, Shieldon, Mabostiff, Slowbro, Chew. Poltergeists. Pikipek, Manectric, Annihilate, Spiritomb. Slowpoke. Tropius, Bronzong, Sinistcha, Wailord. Sizzlipede, Wailmer, Seeking, Delmise, Armorogue, and Koraidon. They took down my favorite pirating site. What, did you go on there and type, Yar, shiver me timbers? Like, that's what you'd go on there and do? Be like, Yar, walk the plank. That's what you and your friends would do on that site? Mankey, Inkay, Slowbro, Megazeraora. You'd talk to your friends and be like, Avachi, scallywags, swab the poop deck. And like, they'd be like, like, that's not that kind of pirating. And you're like, quiet. Evil Zarude. Wailmer. Fomantis. Vikavolt. Bastiodon. Drillbur. Charjabug, Marshadow, Toucanon, and Chew. Charcadet, Inkay, Primeape, Toucanon, Energy. Finn is in. Armor Fossil, Tropius, Malamar, and Mega Excadrill. 3 packs to go. 3 packs to go. Trumbeak, Centiskorch, Manectric, Miraidon, and Rampardos. Goldeen, Slowpoke, Vikavolt, Zarude, and final pack. Final pack. Poplio, Drillbur, Bronzong, and Koraidon. This again was not great. Not great. I mean, we got Slowbro this time, which is better than last time. You know, but it's still nothing like really crazy. We no SIRs for us tonight, I guess. Well, there we go, my man. There we go. There we go. Little unfortunate, but there we go. One thing I want to point out is in the 30th anniversary set list, there's only one printing of Mew and Mewtwo. So I think they'll actually be very common cards because they don't like making cards without a minimum rarity. Because it's hard for players and it will def tank value. I disagree. You're saying those like bubble gum like whatever future wave Mew and Mewtwo, right? So they'll be easy to pull. Um I'd prefer that because I think they're great cards. I like the design. It would be cool to have them. But I'm not sure I agree. But I mean, it's only a matter of time. You know, we're what, a month out. Um, okay. Okay, folks. Okie dokes. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? It is 11:43. 11:43, folks. 11:43. Anyone who wants to get another break going, happy to get you started. But we only have about 15 minutes left to get that going. Time is ticking. It is getting a little more limited tonight. You know, happy to get stuff going. But again, if nothing comes through, nothing comes through. What do I think the chase card will be? Pokemon 30th anniversary card list. Are these are promos, right? The two Pikachu's, those are promos, right? You can't get them in the base set. I think they're promos. I think it's you get this with the Espeon, this with the Umbreon. I think, if I remember right. I haven't looked again in a while, but I think the Lapras will be like a top 10 card. I think the Lapras will be top 10. Um, I think the Mewtwo will be high. The Mew will be high. Um, all the reprints, etc. Let's see. This is probably just going to be up there because it's that. Um, I think. Okay, in terms of numbers, I think it's going to go. One. Number one will be Mewtwo. Number two will be Charizard. Number three will be Lugia. Number four will be Mew. Number five, Fat Pikachu. Number six, Arceus. Number seven, I feel like number seven and eight will be like trainer cards. Um, won't be rare cards because these need to have. Or it's just common. Uh, I mean, like I get what you're saying, without question, I do. But at the same time, it's like I don't think they're gonna waste this opportunity. Pokemon prides itself on being an affordable card game, but they're wrong. uh, for many people, the concept of affordability has kind of fundamentally changed in the past few years. I think 40 to 80 per deck. But is this like something that would even see play? Well, actually, yeah, I can actually see that because it's a free retreat, basically. I mean, maybe. I just like I just think that these have been like revealed to be the chase since they first announced this set, right? And like I just can't believe that they'll let these two specific designs flop. Now, of course, if they have lower printings, then easy peasy, both. Well, see, the thing is, like, I, I'm more, this is more Magic brained than collector brained. Because in Magic, we have cards that were printed 20, 25 years ago that are on the reserve list and will never be printed again. Um, but they're like essential for play. So you have to pay. Card games are like other card games. uh, you know, like there is things that you can relate to and contrast from for each card game. I'm not saying Magic and Pokemon are the same. Imagine this Mew is. I mean, like, that's the thing. They would never let that happen. For Magic, they would they would be like, well, and then they would ban it a year later. Like it's just kind of one of those things. Like from another TCG's perspective, like this, it just kind of makes sense. But I mean, it does. Like again, I do understand what you're saying. They are probably printing lower tier versions, or they'll have like lower tier versions come out at some point, right? Like I could see them putting lower tier versions of these as like promos, like this type of like EX rare version, like as like a basic promo in something or something. You know what I mean? And so you have the accessible version, but I just don't know. I just don't know. But everybody, we are in the final like 10 minutes of the night. Happy to get stuff going if anyone wants to get something going. But we are again in the final 10 minutes of the night. You know, if nothing comes through between now and midnight, we'll call it at midnight. But if something does come through, we'll get you going. You know Pocket, right? Like Pokemon TCG Pocket, yeah. I haven't I don't have it downloaded. I haven't had it downloaded for like over a year. So the game was the first and I started printing cards for its Pocket 101, then a bit later started reusing Arsenal Raid TCG. I mean, Do you think that maybe that's the point? Give people mobile access, teach them, like, oh, okay, this is a very simple, like, version of Pokemon. Okay, you've been playing this for a while. You think you basically understand it. Okay, we'll actually give you some basic, Pokemon cards. Give you kind of more of the real thing. Okay, we'll keep giving you more of the real thing. We'll keep giving you more of the real thing until you're just playing the real thing. So if this was the plan, it was a bad plan. I mean, maybe, I don't know, but I I do kind of understand it, you know? Will these packs be just 4 cards? What, for 30th anniversary? Last celebration said it was only 4 cards in a pack. Could be. I just don't know. I'm like, you know. Well, folks, it's 11:58. It's 11:58 here. 11:58. Um. We have, this is kind of the last. This is kind of the last uh, ask of the night, but it'll probably be it for tonight. We'll be back again tomorrow with more breaks. Uh, so I don't. I don't know. I. I'm planning. I have a note written down. I'm just gonna ask my supervisor that tomorrow because I thought that they took them to the national. Because on everything that I saw on the back end, it made sense that they took it to the national, and we're gonna bring back whatever else they had left. and maybe that is what happened. They just haven't like restocked it yet. But I don't know. I'm pretty confused myself because like the back end information I see for that looks different from some other stuff. So I don't really know. Um, but I'm gonna talk to my supervisor tomorrow, see what he says. I'll send you an email because I believe I have. I'm pretty sure I have your email. I know you came through recently, so I can pretty sure I can find you. Um, but yeah, I'm not fully certain, but yeah, I'll let you know. But I guess that'll be it for me tonight. I'll be back again tomorrow, 7 p.m. more breaks. See you then.